Hold on. I should turn this down. Hello. 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 It's a Tuesday. I just get into here and somebody gets banned for spam. And apparently they caught him so damn fast, I didn't even get to see what the hell they said. Ooh, unless they've been spamming other people. That could be why. And it picks them up on sort of a global list. Um, um, all right, let's see. I realized I got distracted. I didn't. Once more, I realized I got distracted and didn't do my live stream post on the social media thing. I have to chat at people? Why? Surely I could just sit here and people will come to me, right? No, that's not how it works. Damn. I just want to sit here and listen. Can you guys come in here and chat? That'd be nice. You guys chat. I'll listen to the conversation and answer it on rare occasion. Right. If you're on the YouTube end, you're not hearing music. That's because I don't have a way to play music on the YouTube end without it getting, DMCA'd. All right. I suppose I should do this thing. Let's get right into this. Hmm. Waiting for Steam to do the change. On Steam, where are you? On Steam. You can do it, Steam. No, you can't. Oh. Restart Steam. Apparently, I guess it hiccuped when loading or something. And it's like, Steam. First time I've ever seen that. Steam had an error while during startup. What did I want to do? Restart Steam, restart this particular service, just exit Steam. I'm like, oh, I'll just restart Steam entirely. I must have just hiccuped over it. Hold on. Why does my activity feed not show follows? Is it because they got banned immediately? Hmm. Spam, 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 spam. Huh. Well, that's just a little strange. This over that way. This over this way. Take this and cram that over there. That looks a little bit easier to read. No, why? This is getting a little interesting. Okay. All right. It must be that they followed, quote, and then because they tried to spam, they got banned. And so it takes them up the filter, like immediately. There's got to be somewhere to show me these things. Another time, I suppose. Pause the music. Go into here. Go to here. Boom. 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 Let's see. You know, I want to check something. Audio. There's no allow for in background. Weird. No, don't show any of that. Oh. Um. All right. Well, back in we go. All right. Let's see. I was attempting to find. Actually, I got a bunch of things I gotta do. That's been done. I want to double check to make sure there's anything over here that needs to be done. Like, while I'm at it. Oh, okay. I actually have to go back out into here because there's a bunch of oh, there are wards that are out. All right, all right. Like while I'm in the area. Come here. Thank you. Oh. Hello, what are you? There we go. Oh, I guess I'll just make my way through and find the others around. Where are you? Looking for stars in the map. It's my... I don't know why, but north never points actually north. Why? Okay, that was number... Oh, I gotta... Pick you off. Can't do anything for that. Oh, I may have not Found him. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's done. Oh. He's gonna be around. Oh, that's a hell of a walk. Okay. Am I ever gonna get to the quest I want to do today? No. What the hell was that, anyways? All right. Ma'am.
Have you purged the circles of power?
Yep.
Good. I
Excellent.
already feel
Ooh,
power
skeleton key.
gathering within the ritual circle. When you are ready, let's speak of what we must do next.
How can I help
Everything is
you?
in place to perform the
Stay a
ritual,
while
which
and
will
listen.
reactivate our wards and seal off the refuge from malevolent forces. However, this is no rudimentary spell.
Oh.
It will take every fiber of my being to maintain concentration.
Yes,
The raw,
concentrate.
energy
Stay on
flowing
target.
through the circle will destabilize the area, possibly causing anomalies to form. As you now have experience dealing with wraiths and other threats of Utenborg, I think it is fitting that you see to my protection. Will you help me when you are prepared?
Sure. I'm gonna do that once I turn down the music audio, because music audio is kind of usual one. Okay. Poke it, do it. Just glad they didn't give the NPCs health bars for these kind of missions. Just imagine what hell this would be like. If that was the case, it'd be like, ugh. Did you not put yourself at risk and almost die 3 times trying to keep them alive? No? Well, mission failed. Stop dropping acid everywhere. Wait, that might have been the plant. You dropped a blueprint. Gimme. Equilibrium sash. Inquisitor. What you got?
Praise the 3. The ritual was a success.
Excellent.
For treating you so harshly at first. I prefer a healthy measure of skepticism of those who wander into our refuge. Please, take this as a small token of our thanks.
What about the Wendigo? With the cult within Barrowholm exterminated by your hand, we can only hope the Ravager's power will wane with time. But I don't think we can count ourselves fortunate enough to see the feat destroyed for good. For now, all we can do is hope the wards hold, and the Wendigo spirit does not return to these parts. How did you become matron? A fair question. I'm not the oldest here, certainly not the wisest. Matron Agalia was my predecessor, a wizened old crone who was here nearly as long as Rugia. She oversaw our transition from a power-seeking gathering for the most powerful witches into a safe haven for all our kind. Agalia was also the architect of a ritual that now protects this place. All of us here owe our survival to her wisdom. I was her pupil, and also her means of communing with those outside the refuge. My ability to reach out across the aether and confer a message to our future sisters proved instrumental in growing our numbers. Oftentimes, the new arrivals would look to me as their savior, which, while not entirely true, offered them a measure of comfort. When Agalia was on her deathbed, she selected me to be her successor. There were no objection. What's next? We shall continue to grow our community and invite all mistreated and lost sisters roaming the ravaged world. We shall nurture their powers and ensure they handle them safely, more than the fallen empire ever did. Blind seer. Interesting. Any more quests potentially available. Doing the walk around. Quests. Looking for quests. Quests. Anybody got any quests? You got some quests? What you got, quests? Oh. I'll just take it because I can. And it's literally something I'm gonna have to do anyway. I'm also revered. By the time I get there, I'm probably gonna be revered. Okay. I need to, let's see, Gloomwald? Yeah, Gloomwald. Because I have to wander this damn swamp until I find her father. Because I probably walked past him at some point. Look at that. Alright, is he over here? No? Okay, moving on. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Oh. Yoink. Bloodborne Saber. Tell me what you have here. Piercing and bleed. Well, 50 versus 55 versus... Let's see. Just 10. Not as much base damage. More attacks per second. The pierce and the bleed damage is higher. What? Well, yeah, it's just not as... You lose like 30-something points of damage per. Okay, alright, see why it's not as good for me. That's right, did I see something beyond that way? Did I miss something here? I did. Son of a gun. Get me. Oh, I am dumb. You know what I forgot to be doing? I forgot to be doing the Ascendancy altar. Should do that really fucking quick. I'll be right back in town here. So far away. How convenient, though.
Travel with the gods, Lowlander.
What you want? Soul fragments. Oh. Oh, can't do that. Oh, that would be good. Ascension altar. Either no this. Then okay, so I can surround it. Splendid troves. Loot checks can become void marked. Fuck it. Let's do it. Plus 40% all damage to minions. Plus 100% damage to minions. Plus 65% damage to all damage from monsters. Oh, yes. Rolling. Let's just do it. Stack it all. Devotion. Oh shit, so they already spawned. It spawned with only part of their... They were missing some of their health. Another... I didn't look these up. I should do that. Let me do this real quick. Yes, please. I mean, I already do a ton of damage as is. Or, you know, regular monsters. Bosses are, you know, a different story. Right, I gotta probably die a couple times. Hooray! But against the regulars. Let me just look up something here. Go to here. Go to here. Dawn. Berry brain. Like, what on earth is with these things? Huh? It's another secret super boss. Oh, this can be fun. Okay, we will touch on that. We will touch on that when we hit that point. For now, let's complete the game. We're not going to get enrolled in that because we want to get... We need to at least get the main campaign done, and then we need to find out if that's an ultimate difficulty bit. I guess it's probably going to take a look up on that. Unless I get a hint of something. Oh, hey, you.
Just leave me alone out here.
Oh, who? Some sort of... I'm not gonna hurt you. Stay back. I'm a powerful arcanist. I'm looking for trouble. It must be Garrett. What? I mean, yes, but how'd you know? Your daughter or something to find you? She made it to safety then? Yes, it's that double crossing. Prison, well, as long as it's safe. I guess I've known you be dramatic. I'll get you out of here. No, I cannot bear to look her in the eyes. I failed her as a father. I failed to protect her when she needed me. Don't leave me here. You'll be good in a year. Dead. I suppose it is true. Got this far. I cannot abandon her again. I must be given it a second chance. I ain't planning on getting me through. My leg is busted. Like this. Ta-da! Okay. Is there anything else I am missing? All right, now it's time to find out. Might be beyond Barrel Home. No, let's just go this way. Indigo bar of spines, you say? Honey and thread sash. I'll take that recipe. What's this? Signet to the Fallen. 49% pierce damage, vitality, decay, offensive. So, Nightblade and Romancer? Oh. Empowered Headhunter's Trophy. Wild Colors. Alright. Berserker Shaman. Fire Bleed Burn. Pierce Acid Aether. Bleed like no tomorrow. Acid Pierce. Hellion Greaves. Fire and Burn. Okie dokie. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Where are you? Where's the bog monster? What was that? Claw? Claw. Here's Bleed. There's some bleed damage though. Yeah, and I don't get to use the skills on it. That sucks. Oh look, he keeled over and died from the bleeding. I'm gonna make a ghost bleed. He dies. Oh shit. It'd be hilarious if I could walk through that. The Altar of Ratosh. I still haven't found what I was looking for. This is not what I was looking for. Hello, Yuki. Yuki, why is it so hard to find a plant golem monster in a swamp? I could have sworn I should have run across him by now, but I may not be exploring as much as I normally have been. Oh, I found this though. I conveniently move at the same speed it does. Are you telling me it's running around across the map? Dodging me? That's actually really impressive. That would be actually really, really cool if that was in a game where, like, a target knows you're actively hunting it, and it picks up and moves itself, so you actually have to track it down. And it randomly rolls to see if, like, it's decided it's safe for a moment and it rests, or it decides to keep moving. It's always on the next screen. Oh, so it's the Princess in Another Castle bit. Oh. Never mind, is that not him? Must have just Monster Hunter? But I don't mean like... No, Monster Hunter is really more, creatures have living spaces, they have hunting grounds, and so when you, go after them, you're fighting them out in the hunting grounds, and then when you've hurt them enough, they retreat essentially to their safe spot, their nest. So... that's a bit different than this, because it's not because they know that you're hunting. Monsters do that, you know, and animals do that too, where it's they go to their safe place to recuperate. This would not be that. This would be, it knows you're hunting it and it's actively evading you. Where are you? That was a death cry. Oh. Excellent. Well, that was freaking awesome. It was like, this treasure thing attracts a horde of the stuff. And it was like, oh, that was cool. It's trapped treasure. It's awesome. Look at that. Something. Oh, it's hidden spoils and some monsters. So like a reverse nemesis system? I suppose so, I guess. You know, I don't recall a lot of this place being here. Hell. Has this just been here and I just always walked around it? Can't explore this place from top to bottom before other characters, like... I suppose the only way I'd be able to find out is if I load up my level 100 character who has explored this stuff and go into difficulty and just go and see. Like, has it been explored on the map? Kind of bit. Ooh. Heroic plant. Whee! Alright, into the mine. Let's see where this goes. Barrel mine. I don't remember this place. I feel like Gandalf. I have no memory of this place. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dates take forever to grow. Yep. Fruit trees take a while to grow and fruit. It is one of the historical reasons why out of the Mediterranean, an olive branch, the presentation of an olive branch, was a symbol of peace. Because olive trees take like 20 years to grow. So a land that had olive trees hadn't seen war in a while. Takes like 19 hours for those plants to grow. My God. Plants taking a while? You get to speed that up. You have like bone dusts, you know, meat, fish, something you can drop at its feet and make it grow faster in spite of nature. Maybe you can jump up and down and yell at them, like cheer them on. And if that doesn't work, threaten them vigorously. Tell them if that doesn't, if they don't grow faster, their next of kin will be given the job. Or their replacements. It depends on how bad like you want to go. Like, do you want to do like the Soylent Green route, Like, hey, if you don't grow, I'm going to turn you into, Soylent Green equivalent for plants, and I'm going to feed it you. Actually, do plants care? Yeah, that's more a terrifying thought for humans, not really so much for plants. Plants are like, nom 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 nom. Plants are like, is it like, it's nutrients, man. What do you mean it came from a plant? Dude, I'm an omnivore when it comes to nutrients. Give me it all. Wait, I'm sorry. Lokar's visage? Oh, okay. Vitality, chaos, vitality, decay. Oh, spell some berserker. And legendary one-handed bird. I have no idea where I'm going in here. That hurt. Nope. Ow. Stood too long in the ring. Gotta make my way downtown. Downtown Barrel Home.
I will devour your heart.
Oh man, they really let this place go. Oh, no. Probably a faction quest, which I'm not going to pick up because I have not allied myself with the faction. Rot spew. Ow. That stuff hurts. I probably should put this down here. Say, it's a hell of a run to get around here. See, where was I? Oh, yes. Oh, already did. Oh, hey, Asicus, yes, I did leave a portal open. I have to remind myself to do it, even though I've had that habit for so long. Be like, oh, dangerous spot. Yep, leave a portal open. Going into an unknown spot. Leave the portal open. Is there really nothing else down here? Huh. I wonder if he's just a bounty table thing. Now I'm trying to figure out where is Bargle? I have to hunt through this whole damn swamp for him. Come on. I like my heart where it is. You're hungry? Well, you've got plenty of other meat around here. No, not dead yet. Now let's put one out here. Get less of an annoyance. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Ow. I mean, yes, I know. And hey, look, they died after I died because bleed is a hell of a debuff. Yeah. What's we got? No. No. That's a hell of a damage range on that mace. Holy shit. Also doesn't work any with my devotion stuff though. No. Let's see. Fire cold. Acid bleed. Oh. Want pierce bleed. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's see. Can this replace my blade seal? No. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, I know what these are. It's not going to be any good. No. I get more pierce out of it. And some shadow strength. I put a new runestone on it. Let me see how this affects my damage output. I lose some, so nope. I know what those are. I already looked at them previously. No. Nope. Why do I keep looking at maces? I'm not spectre those. Ooh. No, it's physical and bleed. I can switch over to pierce and bleed. Oh, here we go again. Can I use that? This one's a metal. Could run this. Let's see. That actually does a bit more damage. Pierce chaos bleed. That's pierce bleed, but not as much. Holy shit! Why the heck? That's a hell of a bonus to armor rating. But nope. Think. Oh, okay.
See you around.
Let's see.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Am I ever gonna go through all this and get rid of stuff? I have no idea. Then, let's see. I was using Dread Skull. Here's some bleed. Well, yes. Ta-da! I cleaned up. 2 levels. I'm able to pick which one of those I'm going to use.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And
See you around.
how to go clear out that. I can do it again. There we go. Give me my experience back. Go back to my search for Bargo. Not one of those destroyed lords. Eh. What the hell was that? I was just there. Where did you come from? Okay. Protector of the pack. Well, he didn't last very long. You failed. Nothing? Wait. Oh. Separated out. Fun. Let's see. What is supposed to be over here? Finding a lot of cages. Am I missing a quest somewhere? Buzz through the camp and see what's there. Oh, look. Another. When did... Sorry, what was that? Games? Yeah. Let's see. No? Where did they move this guy? Yes, I do dare. Are you gonna do? Keep me out? Yeah. Where did they move his spawn? All right. I'm gonna go check this one last spot, because apparently I missed that on the map. And then, if he's not there, I had to go search the rest of the damn swamp. That's just gonna turn out to be this whole day, isn't it? Swamp after swamp after swamp. Already searched through all that before. So unless he's not in Gloom, is he? He's gotta be somewhere involved. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go in reverse. Start at Barrel Home and work my way backwards. You're not who I'm looking for. You are also not who I'm looking for. I have a ton of you. Why am I finding more of you? Ooh, what's this? Oh, already been through here. Okay, no. Ooh, look. More loot. I might have to start blowing this. Start blowing it up, destroying those epic items, because I've got so many of them. Where did Bargle go? Oh, what's this? Oh, another root Bargle. Have like 15 essence of Ugdenbog. What am I gonna do with all of it? Why am I allowed to pick up more than what I need? Yeah, that's painful. Stupid carnivorous plants. What that? Right, goes to the other side. Welcome to the swamp slug. You look to your left, you'll find that tree over there. Did you pass it before? Maybe? I don't know. They all look the same by this point. So, did I find him? No, I found another root. So, am I got a favorite pizza topping that's unconventional? You know what? I need to restate that, because unconventional is like, doesn't seem to have a rule for pizza toppings. I could have sworn I saw a picture of a mac and cheese pizza, which was probably confirmed by somebody saying that they missed that particular pizza vendor. What's a good pizza? What's a favorite pizza topping that seems strange to you? Everything else. Yeah. Oh, here he is. Frickin' secret side area bullshit. could have found this guy ages ago if I'd, you know, looked for secret areas. Come on, give me the essence of Bargle. Yay! Finally. Sure.
Relieved that we were never close, but he's the only family I got left. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, perhaps this. Here, take this potion. My father and I took sips from it along our journey to keep up our strength. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Okay.
So what brings you to my forge?
I don't know. What am I doing here? Who are you?
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Got something neat stashed.
Maybe. Our late Ron. Hard obsidian stompers. Oh, God's sake. How many? How many must I have?
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Now I can turn in this quest. Those bonuses still there. Oh, they are. They probably will be until I finish this session. There.
The aura of wild magic is unmistakable. You bring the essence?
I have it here.
These are exactly what we need. The spirit of the earth feels raw, unadulterated by mortal machinations. If there is any hope of realigning Baroneth's essence with the valley it once sought to protect, then this will be it. I thank you, Lowlander. On behalf of all Kern, you work fast. Skulldemaster
That's
will want to waste
everything.
no time. We must leave for the Aurora Peaks immediately.
I will speak to the skull. Fuzzy. Point in. Add to my maximum speed.
I hear you have already mustered the necessary materials. Oh, you are a gift from the gods. I
What
am
of the
told
beast?
The great beast Baroneth's rampage has carried it all the way up our sacred mountain. I fear that reaches the peak, then it will usher in an age of darkness upon Asterkarn, from which there is no turning back. This wicked taint will only grow, spreading to Erelon and beyond. None will be spared from the void's all-devouring influence.
Is it too
Perhaps,
late?
but we must not drown in despair just yet. I will travel with my pupils to the Aurora Peaks, beyond the glaciers to the north of the Dread Wastes. There, we will carve the ancient runes and prepare for the ritual. We have already asked much of you, but I must ask for your aid once more. Will you join us on the roof of the world and face Baranath?
Sure, what's so
I do
special
not
about
know
the
what
mountain?
instinct drives the beast up there, but it is no coincidence. The Aurora Peaks are sacred to my people. Their tallest mountain, Anshalar, or Roof of the World in your tongue, pierces the heavens and looks out upon the brilliant lights, the breath of the gods. The veil is thin in those mountains. If Baranath's taint corrupts the peak, then the valley will soon follow, and with it the rest of Cairn.
Okay. What is this? Oh, it's another... Great White Wolf? Giant wild wolf companion of the Kern High Chieftain stares deeply into your eyes. Oh my, there's something familiar about them. Stare back. See, it's far off cliff in the Aurora Peaks. Time to do the runaround and get... What is that? More notes hanging around? No quests there. No quest here. Quest there. None there. Oh. All the... Oh my god, they're duplicates? Okay, they're duplicates because I didn't read them. So I should read these. Oh. From the ruminations of Einar, drunken skull. My swimming eyes spied fairest maid. From finest things her form was made. Her face a place for man to rest. Her bosom stands among the best. I make way across the room when stopped me short a godly boom. Before me stood the lord of beast, a wolf, man, god at least. He thinks to claim my fairest prize, to charm her with her godly lies. Sword and shield I bring to bear, to fill the god just standing there. He raised his hand to strike me down, when on his face there grew a frown. Pity he bestowed on me, like itching dog spares biting flea. A spell he cast to clear my mind of ale and mead and finest wine. With sober eyes, my eyes grew big. This fairest maid, she was a pig. Damn son. From the ruminations of Einar, the drunken skull. After many battles won, with mead and wench and nighttime fun, I lie beneath the spinning sky, feeling like I'll maybe die. Release of my only hope, I close my eyes and try to cope. When over mountain creeps her gaze, burning bright her ceaseless blaze. She beckons all who sleep to wake, to take up arms for war to make. They rise again and to her pray, thankful for another day. A cheerful verse I will not sing, my drunken eyes her daylight stings. A craft of rhyme finally spun to simply say, damn the sun. Hydar's warning. I do not know who this drunken fool thinks he is, rattling on about kings and gods, filling the ears of the willing with his filth and lies. He appeared not more than a week ago, stumbling in from the forest, reeking of cheap mead and urine. He lay there at the gate for 3 days, pissing himself and yelling at worms until one cold night some fool took pity on him and let him in. Damn Amatok. Now he graces his court like a foul infection, spewing his wine-soaked tales. He claims to have the meat of poets, and so holds court with the chieftain. What madness has overtaken this place? I will not stand for this. Einar must be removed. They will not see reason. I will hire a mercenary to capture him and drag him back to the wilds where he belongs. Idar, end of Thane Vilgar. Oh, already read that. Let's see. Huh. Ulo, keeper of the brews. When the name of Ulo was spoken beneath the sky of storm and stars, we speak of reverence, or speak with reverence. Ulo, keeper of the waters, whose hand guides the rivers from the high bones of the world, those jagged peaks from which blows the breath of the gods, is the one who sends the melt and the surge. The rivers and the lakes and the endless sea all flow from her will. They feed the herds, they cleanse the wounds, they quench the warriors. With her the land sings. Without her it withers and dies. But Ulo was not only a spiritual flow and frost, she was a brewer too. A wild-hearted mistress of the ferment. It is said she drank deep from a horn again and again, 1, 2, 3 times and more. With laughter on her lips, she brewed beer not from grain, but from pure river essence. She poured it freely for chieftain and scouts, for hearthkeepers, wanderers. 1 keg of Ulo's golden drought could rouse a warband in foreign wilds and still leave enough for those who guarded the river crossings at home. Now, when the snow blankets the plains and the sky hangs heavy with cold, the kern gather near the hearth fires. They drink of Ulo's gift to drive out the bite of winter and laugh like thunder into the long night. These are some fantastic pieces here. They always did kind of really good with in this game with the lore notes hanging off in the in the background. On the subject of frozen, this is the Apothecary's Journal. On the subject of frozen aster, these daisy-like flowers have yellow centers that may become reddish with age, surrounded by many blue or violet florets. They have flowering stems that have leaves like needles, which tend to be horizontal in nature, but clearly a hardy plant, as frozen aster is able to survive and thrive in the highest snowy reaches of Asterkarn mountains. Successfully harvesting an aster requires a delicate and skilled hand that has shunned the weight and brutality of a berserker's axe. Only a trained herbalist, armed with the finest sharpened scythes, forged by an artisan's will, can hope to harvest this delicate plant with reliable success. Any measure of excess force will be met with a crumbled specimen bereft of extraordinary property. Oh, let's see. Dagmar's last word. If you're reading this, know that these are the final words of Dagmar. My hand trembles as I put quill to parchment, but as what remains of my mind leaches off into the bitter air, so I will drown my sorrows in ink. The skalds call it Martok's kiss, a curse coursing through my blood since the ancient war. All efforts to divine a cure have failed me. The fits of madness seem to be more frequent, and I find myself waking in places unfamiliar, surrounded by butchery I know is of my making. There is only a matter of time before I bring harm to those dear to me. If you discover me with bloodlust in my eyes, do not hesitate to deliver the killing stroke. Spill my bowels as I have spilled the blood of innocence. But I beg of you, do not enter the cellar. My lasting shame need not see the light of day. Gods forgive me. I'm sorry I lack the strength to do what is necessary. I pray you will find it for me. The note, bound in blood. A whisper within the veil of slumber tore me from my dreaming void. It spoke not with voice, but with command. Come now. Follow. Hour of knowing is upon you. I obeyed, and the path opened before me. Twisted roots and bloodied stone led unto the shrine where the faithful ride in devotion, bent in sacred creed. When I entered, they did not kneel, but rushed as one to meet me. They already knew me as a sister. The blackened chamber flickered with candle flame and smoke, hollow sockets of hollow sockets of eyes? Different though. Hollow sockets of skulls leered from the dark. The altar awaited, hunger etched in every rune carved deep by centuries of want. The faithful shrieked and murmured as the crimson chieftain ascended, a dagger dripping with echoes of death. 6 were chosen, 6 were emptied. Their blood anointed the goblet mingled with the ichor of the great annihilator. He stirred it with his tongue, the old words burning the air and seized me by the hair. He spat into my mouth and breathed, "You are now bloodbound." In his final breath, he turned his eyes to mine and proclaimed, "Yours is the land, the flesh, and the pain. Cast off your shroud, gather the blood, and bring glory to Bethon." Goodbye, and a promise. The parchment is stained with what were likely years. Urtok, I remember the day we first met. I remember the day you bested me in the sparring circles, then offered me your hand so that I could rise from the dirt. I remember the way we laughed, our spirits high on mead. I remember the day we slew the white bristlehorn, our axes dripping with. Those are the memories I choose to remember you by, Urtok. Not the twisted smile that greeted me from atop the ridge leading a band of bloodbound. Not the gleeful laugh as you scalped that poor woman and ripped her child in twain over a blood basin. I thought my eyes bewitched, but my heart knew the truth. My friend is dead, and a fiend has taken his body. It is the only version of this tale I can stomach, for any other would leave me broken and unable to see this through. I write these words as a farewell to the man I loved as a brother. Murdoch, this is my goodbye, and a promise that I will not let your good memory be tainted by the evil that wears your skin. I still have the axe you gifted me all those years ago. When I return it to you, it will be piercing your vile heart. Sorvald Stormbreaker. Some of these I probably should not read because they're kind of haunting. Like, some of this is like horror. You know, this is a horror, essentially a horror game. It's background horror. A lot of things going here, but some of this stuff is like, I don't know if I would be reading it at this hour. At least not reading it out loud. Where is that one? Huh. So, the scholar Reinhardt picked the wrong person to hire, led them to his death, sacrificed him to one of the local or something out there. Beacon. What if that's one of the constellations? Yeah, some of these ones not going to be reading anymore. At least not out loud. I'm scrolling through them so that if people wanted to pause and read them, they can. Hmm. This I want to check on. Already revered with Ugnabog. That was quick. I need more to access that.
Greetings, traveler.
Let's see. Any other quests? No. And let's go off to the Black Citadel. I have to go to this place again. At this point, I'm just skipping on through the other side. Bring on through to the other side. Ow! Holy shit. Oh, right. The effects of the Ascendance altar on me. And enemy minions. Let's open a portal in town. Maybe. What's on? What was doing that much damage? I just need one more level. Hack on some more resistances and such. like chaos resistance. Don't need chaos resistance. The hell? Well, I mean, I slayed him after the fact, but dear lord, the amount of damage he was doing. Map so big. Well, there's also the experience I had from this level. Give that experience back. Ooh. Locked. What is this? Oh, it's a two-hander. Why am I fighting an empowered defender for Devil's Crossing out here? What the fuck? That's getting a little annoying. I may have cranked up enemy damage a little bit too much with the Ascendancy Altar. Oh, good, I can pass through here now. Get that portal up and running. Another frozen glacier passage. Now, you throw a rock at me. Something like audio, sound, ambient, music. Okay, I have cranked things up a little too high. I'm probably gonna have to. It's giving me stuff. I'm supposed to be getting soul fragments. Why don't I have any? What am I supposed to be doing with that? I had way too much essence of Bog. Holy mo... Okay. That is a flat out... I cranked the altar too high. I have to reset it. Going to need... So I gotta start getting... do that. Yes, basic offering. No, it's just they just one-shot me. What am I... Damn it, I literally need just one level, and suddenly there's a whole crap ton of equipment I can be using. Instead, I keep getting one-shot by regular hero. I suppose I keep killing him with the after effects, but still, it's kind of annoying. Recipes, though. I like getting recipes. Yeah, maybe for a very, very long bleed time. Unless he was reflecting, in which case, ow, I hurt. Just watch if something just took half my health off one hit. The fuck? I have to revisit my health. I am armor. Jeez. Visit my health? Yes, probably revisit my health too. That too. Is there anything in this particular place? Any kind of shrines, anything? No devotion shrines in here? Alright. Let me dodge, damn it. Got stun locked. A double rare on a shield. I don't use shields, so. And here's the exit. Glacier's Edge. What's this? Wayfinder whose message did not make it. Oh, died out here. Come on. Let's... I haven't been... This place is all new to me, so I'm gonna see about searching, at least getting the full outline map. Can't go that way, it's not letting me. I wonder if that's blocked off unless we're on a higher difficulty. Why were those other ones, even with inside the cave, were doing so much damage to me, even with the ascendancy bonuses on? Hmm. Oh, stepped on a hair. Sorry. Have I tried using armor made from things other than paper mache or radits? Look, I'm pretty sure my armor is at least 2 radit. It survived at least 2 blows. So I'm thinking it's worth at least 2 radit, not just 1. So better than paper mache, maybe. What? White stairs.
Please.
All the adults are gone. There's a monster in our house. Monster? Hold on. What happened to your parents? The blood people got. Oh. We're alone for a while now. Our uncle comes around to check on us, but it's been weeks. Can you help us? Oh, hold on.
Help.
Monster, what happened? It's big and scary, but I think it got inside. Please help. How are you out here alone? Fine. Oh. Eek, squeaky door. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna step in here. Someone's gonna try to eat me. Weight. White. Weight of guilt. Holy shit, he has a lot of health. Come on. Weight of guilt. Hey, what on earth is going on in this place? Come on. It keeps slowing me down too, which is taking us a lot longer than it normally does. Oh no. Multiple entry puzzle? Belladonna's scribblings, Black Lodge, page 1. The text is old. Very old. But you can make out some of it. Oh. They were kids up. Leos and I went on an adventure today. We went onto the woods Father told us to stay out of. Leos told me about an abandoned lodge filled with lots of creepy old stuff, and I wanted to see. Most of it was boring, just clothes and pots and rotten food, but then I tripped over a book like the one said the Scalds keep in Kernhold. Its title was strange, The Threshold. It was filled with big words and strange pictures. Leos said we should leave it. This was a treasure. I brought it home and put it under my bed. Another entry begins. I had a bad dream last night. Father said everything was all right. Bad dreams happen and they aren't real. But Dolly was in this one and she was talking. She said there's something I must do, but I'm going to need the book. I will look at it again tonight. It did have some really neat drawings. Belladonna. Oh no. Let us play. Oh God, it's a horror, B-movie horror. Good, you're here. We will now begin. Belladonna smiles too wide. Answer correctly, your time you'll ever get aggressively shorter. Very well, I'll play the game. What has 2 hands on its face but no arms? A clock. Oh. Black Lodge, page 2. It is difficult to read most of the text, but some of it stands out. I showed Leos the drawings in the book. He really liked them and said he recognized the shapes. I don't know what he means. They just look like squiggles around a funny shaped star. Oh. When he touched one, though, his eyes turned white and his voice became low and sad. He said he were going to need a knife from the hearth or we won't be able to cast a spell. Liar, he always makes up stuff to try and scare me. There's a gap in the scribblings where ink was spilled. Dolly spoke to me again in my dream. She tells me Leos is going to need me to do something very hard, but we will be safe. We will always be safe. With her. Well, time to relieve myself of the weight of guilt. Or is it the white of guilt? Another one. I do not carry around my guilt. I do not let my guilt haunt me. I turn into a wolf and tear it limb from limb and bleed it out on the lodge floor.
Let us resume.
Belladonna grins, showing sharp teeth. Let us resume. All right. Let's get this over with. Names give power, magic to control. But what is broken by naming it? Is it silence? A heart? Your arm? I'm pretty sure it's silence. You break the silence by speaking of it. Belladonna scribblings. Black Lodge, page 3. Much of the text is faded unreadable. Me and Leo said it snuck into our parents' room as they slept. Leo said it had to be that way if the spell was going to work. I put Dolly on the bed to watch, like she said. Leo swiped the knife across his wrist and let blood gush out. Horror game. He turned to me unexpectedly. I admit I was very scared, but one look into Dolly's eyes reassured me that everything was going to be all right. I let him cut me. It did not hurt like I thought it would. Our blood flowed together and the room got very cold. I could see Mother exhale frosty air. She must have been very tired tonight. We went back to bed. I am hopeful that Dolly will visit me once more in my dreams where she can talk. Dolly told me to read the book again. She said that I'm now like Leo's and the pictures will make sense to me. She said that the next part is very important and it is up to me if we are to meet at the threshold. Dolly was right. The pictures do look like something now. And they move. Sorry, I'm going to... Before I talk with you, I'm going to rid myself of the weight of guilt. Just takes me a while. But it slows me down. Any more guilt weighing me down? All right, Belladonna, what do you have to say? Belladonna stares at you unblinking. Why were you there? We were expecting you here. Are you ready to begin? What, didn't we just talk earlier? Oh, yes, but also no. When you returned in the future, it made the now uncertain. Anyways, in this moment, we are all where we need to be. Better be the last one. Tall, I am young. Short, I am old. While with life I glow, wind is my foe. What am I? Am I a tree? A candle? A windmill? It's a candle. 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 And opens the door. Belladonna Scribblings. Number 4. The blank parchment forms letter. A cantaloupe? That wasn't on the answer list. The blank parchment forms letters which fold into words before your eyes. We are the seeker in the dream. In the wake of our sleeping, stars were born and will dim again. You bear witness to the many that are, were, and shall ever be. Only in the weave of the beholder does existence collapse upon the now. In the great tapestry, the black crown shall find its king, and all shall be unmade in his image. We are here to witness. We are here to play. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Oh, time loops. Time loops are a bitch. Are they?
Oh, what fun you are.
It didn't even die like all the rest. Come back if you want to play us this again. I'll be sure to. Black Lodge spoils. Now what is that I just picked up? No. No. I know I picked up something. What? No, I picked it up. It was a blood book, or bloodbound book. Where is it? Oh, I saw that. Storm Trap. And there's the doll. Oh, hey, look. Frozen Aster. And another one. That apothecary is like, you have to be incredibly careful. It has to be incredibly sharp sight, precision forged. And you must be careful. You cannot just, must be gentle. You cannot be as like some uncouth, calloused berserker. I seem to have a fairly good drop rate. At least half, 1 in 2, 50% drop. I think that apothecary was an arrogant gatekeeper for harvesting frozen aster. I keep finding dead people. Although some of them, quite frankly, are homemade. DIY projects. Oh, here? Oh, hello. There's more of you. Oh man, saved by the lifesteal. Empowered fiend blood. Which one is this? Oh, it's all chaos damage. Yeah, I guess I'll stick it in the chest and find someone might use it. Maybe. Ooh, look. quest giver. Excellent.
Oh, an outsider.
I've heard of you, Lowlander. You're the one who arrived in Kernhold not long ago, seeking audience with the chieftain. That's right. If you made this far, you must have seen firsthand the threats one must overcome to make it to the roof of the world. Yet what lies ahead is worse still. Despite these challenges and the warnings of our elders, my brother recently attempted the journey on his own to pay reverence to the ancestor. He never made it back to Kernhold, and I can sense that his spirit is troubled. I fear the recent avalanche has claimed his life. I set out to find his remains, but I lack the strength to continue and must turn back to Kernhold. I'm sorry, can I help? You would help a complete stranger, and a Kern at that, given the circumstances. I will gladly help. My brother has perished as I feared, or if my brother has perished as I feared, then he lies dead with his final rites unspoken. His spirit will wander restlessly through the snows. I know he brought with him a memento passed down through the generations in our family. It search the Aurora peaks where the snow lies thickest. Keep your eyes open for his remains and the heirloom he carried. It pains me that I cannot do this myself, but if you find the memento, please deliver it to the Midwinter Shrine here at the base of the mountain. Place the necklace upon the altar and speak my brother's name, Arvin. My hope is that our ancestors will welcome him in the beyond. I will recover this heirloom for you. Oh, I wonder where this goes. Interesting. I suspect that this is actually like a hidden boss kind of thing. One not available on lower level difficulty. It's kind of, set up. We'll figure out once we actually make it to the higher difficulty. And yes, I've already unlocked Elite and Ultimate by virtue of level. I think you unlock Elite on like 50 or 40 when you complete the campaign, and then Ultimate's at 60 and well past that. I just don't have the resistances to run Ultimate right now. Need access to certain augments. Okay, so here's the Midwinter Shrine. You missed. Dread make a footprint. Pads empowered version. Something up here? No. Okay. Another portal? I can. What is over here? Oh, some food. Hidden spoils. Mark of bloody ends. Night Fiend of Briarthorn. Briarthorn. I think that's Shaman. Light Fiend. So Necromancer Shaman? Hmm. Send. Okay. Hold on. Local map. Scarstone, Pilgrim's Rest. Okay, Aurora Peaks is a very long segment. Amur's Ridge. How is it? Is it night in here, or is it simply snowing somehow inside a cave or valley? Like, where am I? It looks like a cave, acts like a cave. Why is this not a cave? It's just the valley in the shadow of the mountain. So that's kind of interesting. Night Fiend and Briarthorn. I'm curious what a Necromancer Shaman, pet build looks like. The only issue I might have is going to be survivability on that and enemy debuffs. It's just how you set up for that. Debuffing the enemy. Kind of like. I'll take a look around, make sure there's no other things in here. Nope, it's just a passage, is what it is. The bitter wind pass. The Wind Walker. Let's. Oh. Now that was a bit more of a proper am. Ah, another blizzard. Arcane Rock. Blow the chest open. Chest in this game, it's like, and other adventure games, did you destroy the chest by breaking it physically open? You like destroyed the contents. You get barely anything out of this. In this game, Grim Dawn, takes dynamite to open those things. Everything's still fine. Another frozen bloom. Boss. What's this? Is there a cave? No. Let's see. What am I taking? Oh, I'm taking damage from the blizzard. That's actually kind of cool. Getting weather effects in here that actually hurt. Where is Scarstone Depths? Dangerous domain. Oh man. Out for health steal. Like, cause keep watching my health get shaved down by like half and then it comes back up. Stop slowing me down. Halfway to level 70. Come on. Ooh. There's a devotion shrine in here. It's been a while since I found one. Ooh, and it's desecrated. And we got fight. Oh, I have like no space left. I should fix that. Oop, ambushed. Oh, day and night cycle. Woo. Greetings, Lowlander. Yes. No, no. That's a dagger. Nope. 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 What's this? Nope. 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 Lead, but that's converting stuff to the no. 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 Just double check something. That. Oh. No, there's a bunch of ones. Pearson. You know what? The only issue I have is that it provides bonuses to stuff that are already maxed out. Useful for next difficulty level. Need the Aether resistance, especially when going into Melmoth. No. Offhand, there's no. Physical damage bonus and then bleed damage. Nope. No. Nope. Okay, so that seems to have been cleared out. It's
No questions asked.
another potential item here. Drop that in there.
I'll hold on to that.
That's. Dang it. Not white. No, I don't have access to the next set. Damn it. Alright. So I'm just gonna move on. It's a game. Okay. Alright. Give me. Oh no, the Arcovian undead hate me. How could they? Potion. I'm redoing a bunch of my points completely, but I'm on Grim Tools for that. Might be interesting thing to demonstrate that on stream. You know, the making of a build. Ooh. Get something. East among his ravens empowered. This is back to the ones that I may not actually. Ooh. What is this? Nope. That. scepter. Is there something? Somebody just got up and started walking. Lay down. Take a rest for a while. Stop getting up to deal with intruders. Just let me walk by. You'll live longer that way. Into the middle. And watch these guys all leap where I was. Ow. Oh. It was that damn strike from one of those frickin' undead knights. That strike has always been problematic. The sheer amount of damage it does and the DOT it does is actually pretty ridiculous. It is a constant threat. Always. What the? How many? Oh, I suspect that this is a frickin'. Did they just heal? Killed him at the last goddamn minute. No, my loot drops. My experience. The other thing about weird food things. Corn on pizza is weird. Yeah, but it's something you like to eat, I was asking. Do you like to eat corn on pizza? What did I? Oh. Mustard on a chili cheese dog. You said that one seems to be somewhat common. I don't know why you would need mustard on it. Now that I think about it, that does seem like, I guess it depends on what you make the chili with. If you make a sweeter chili and then throw the mustard with it, you have a more acidic finish to it. So I could see that. Also depends on the mustard, too. The acidity of the mustard cuts through the greasy richness of the chili. I don't think I found the guy I was supposed to find. Clearly what it sounds like what you need to be doing is making some chili cheese dogs and then putting mustard on. And it's just only a little bit. You don't want to have it all over the whole thing. I mean, if it doesn't work out, I mean, you've only eaten a little bit. They did really good with the music for this expansion. Sola's prayer. Lo, there do I see her. She looks down upon me. She drives the fear from my heart. She melts the frost from my blade. She sees my deeds, and I will please her. She knows my fate, and I will meet her. She bade me cleanse her lands, and I will heed her. She lights my path, and I will follow. Come on. Do my thing. Stop. How about this? A taco spice shredded cheese on frozen pizza. Well, you're adding it on top of frozen pizza? I mean, what if you put some ground, some sort of pre-cooked ground beef on it with it? I say at that point, you might as well just cook up some ground beef, no spices. Just a little bit, you know. Oh, damn, that's a big one. And then just throw some on there with that. You don't need a huge amount. You're not making a whole layer of it. This music is really, really good for this. I really, really like the music they had for this expansion. Holy shit. Just make yourself some ground beef. Don't like do like a full cooking of it. Get it mostly cooked. And then, you know, drop it and crumple it around to the pizza and then throw that cheese on top. And then the thing is though, is when you do that with like shredded cheese, typically they're using a cheddar based one, which tends to be pretty oily. So how are you going to deal with that? It'd be easier if you just could cook like taco seasoning and maybe cook the beef with that and then just toss that in with on the pizza. Although I could have sworn I saw a recipe on YouTube somewhere for like almost like pizza burrito, you know, pizza quesadilla almost kind of thing, where it's tortillas, it's all of it. It's tortillas. I think it was the Backyard Chef, guys from England. Too much toppings for frozen pizza. I'm trying to remember what he does. Full name. I think it's Backyard Chef. Guys from England. You can tell by the accent. It's such an easy to follow and great way of explaining his cooking. He was it tortillas, and then he did some layering with like some water or something. He essentially put it in like a baking pan, and then kind of layered things. So that he kind of when you cut into it, it created like this almost like quesadilla thing, but like a full size, you know, bits there. I've got the videos saved. I got a playlist for that. But it's kind of, you know, not exactly proper to go through and this. Rhymespire Caverns, but it's sidetracked here. I need to find... this guy. Where the hell is he? Anyways, you're thinking too many toppings for a frozen pizza. There we go. Maybe? Oh. Different quests, I suppose. But quest nonetheless. Mock Drogon the Wolf. Greetings, child of my gifts. I trust you not squandered you've been given. Well, the chieftain wolf was you. An aspect of me, yes. The Cairn have long been a favorite people of mine, closely attuned with the beasts in the wilds. A fragment of my being is always by their side. They serve me well. Good. You will need them for what lies ahead. Time will come when you will be tested in ways unimagined. You stand before my vessel, a mere imitation of my might, but I would see what you are capable of. Vessel? Yes, an extension of my will to the mortal flesh standing before you. It will be sufficient for my purpose. You wish to fight me? I will see your strength, or I will break you. Either you are what Cairn requires, or you will make way for ones who are. And let us duel. Ow! He's level 96. The fuck, game? The Aurora Peaks. The thing I like to do is add a bit of cumin to pasta sauce, but just a little bit. As it's strong. Enough for the hint of it being there adds a little depth even to jar. Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Why are the level 96 bosses enabled on regular difficulty? Odd food combo. I'm actually trying to think of if I have anything that really is an odd food combo.
You will bleed, yes, blood.
No, really. I just don't know if I have anything really on. Some of the things that I found that like I did like as a child, just, you know, well, he's gonna kill me if I touch him, dear Lord. When I was younger, just turns out other people did them. He'd be more adventurous then. I mean, as a kid, I used to put ketchup on a lot of things. Then you find out a lot of people put ketchup on a lot of things. Shrug shoulders. Oh, ketchup and chocolate pudding. Yeah, I would agree. That's weird. I didn't do that. I didn't actually eat chocolate pudding very often. Oh, there you are. Something the matter? I just had it. Where's it gone? Did you lose something? Seems to ignore it. It's just here. Stare. No, seriously, I just did not get like pudding, chocolate pudding. Most of the time it was like it was essentially like a lot of the stuff you get nowadays for that kind of thing. It was junk food. Parents didn't give me that kind of thing. Winter Shrine. Speak the name Arvin and place the memento. Can't do anything with that. Seems to the lost. Only on that. Jaws of Madness. Set that aside for a moment. I ate healthy growing up. Fairly, yeah. And I didn't grow up with health problems, being overweight, didn't, you know. Didn't grow up with really much in the way of any kind of pickiness. I mean, most of my problems with, you know, vegetables comes with, you know, how are they cooked versus, you know, the vegetables themselves. I don't know. Nobody likes overboiled, mushy broccoli. Nobody. When it hits that, you might as well just mix it in with something. And there are recipes that do it that way. Frozen chest. The mediator. I wonder what the mediator is. Baldir's mantle. That's for... The mediator. It's a pistol. Devotion. Devotion. Yokia's Overlook. Look, the dead walk. Of course they do. The wolves that ate the sky. Oop. Yeah. Trying to complete the map before I go herring off into the middle of nowhere. Or to completing things. Another? Windwalker's... Oh yeah, I'll do this one. Windwalker's Den. Monsters cannot be slowed. 500% resistance to slow. That's okay. I don't slow them. I simply let them bleed out. Slain Kern. Agben the Windwalker. Gotcha. Just very slightly troublesome that he dropped a Wendigo spirit. Tell me exactly what he was. Your gears overlook. Oh, I was enjoying the... Oh, it must be turning daylight. Damn. I was enjoying that. It's kind of neat. Oh, Valeria? What? Oh. All right, what's this? Huh. Greetings, Wanderer. Have you too come to witness the end firsthand? Or is the solitude of the mountain what you seek? Are you the author of these? A fellow warden of the eternal truths come bearing a gift for me. Indeed, I have taken quill to paper and produced these musings. They are my reflections into the beyond where the last light fades. Tell me, what did you feel when you read them? Curiosity. It is only natural for mortals to be curious about what lies beyond the finality of nothing. There is beauty in birth, so there must be beauty when life ceases. But if we cannot think, do we even exist? To fathom the splendor of unmaking, you must first absorb the breadth of that which is. Give me more to consider, Wanderer. I hope a little exercise of the mind has given you some to digest as well. What did I just get for that? Was that just experience? Drops? Like, what was... That should be interesting to read. The first rune. I, Scald Maltak, commit these words to memory that future Kern may know of their wisdom. When the valleys and rivers were already old, Then the first Kern came to eat and drink of their bounty. Asterkarn was home to the wise Hranak. His masters of the old ways were the caretakers of this verdant land, and we were but children, our minds empty and hungry, become knowing. Graciously, Hranak imparted upon us many things. We learned to track and follow the herds with the shifting seasons. We learned that for the forest to grow for the next generations, we must leave every fourth tree. We learned to turn wood and stone into shelters that can withstand the cruel winters. We learned of the ancient runes that our skalds and mystics even now weave into their magic. The Hranak taught us many of the signs, but the first was the most humbling and perhaps the most damning. For while Kern learned to tame the wilderness, we are not bereft of that fundamental truth of man, the greed which swells within each of our spirits, the temptation to take and amass when one's survival is already assured, even if it comes at the suffering of another. It was Hranakian master, Akatori, who wove the first rune into the air before the Kern, its blaze burning bright and singing and singeing the face. It says singing. It should be singeing. Am I singing that wrong? Yeah. It should be singeing the faces of all that beheld it. The first Kern asked, "Master, we already know how to make fire. Why teach us this rune first?" To which the wizened bird replied, "Fire is the warmth and the light from which all things grow. It is also the destroyer by which life may be taken. In the light of 1,000,000 stars, we thrive here upon this gift from the gods, but have no illusion. That same fire may bring annihilation. If you leave here having learned nothing else, leave knowing this." You get better at reading. My eye, you're reading out loud. My eyes are used to tracking words really quick, and so my brain and eyes move a hell of a lot faster than my mouth does. I'm used to speed reading through things. I gotta get better at that, which makes this a good exercise. Climbing the mountain again. Oh. Krahana. Don't die, don't die. Damn, their stuff hurts. I'm so close to level 70. Let me get to level 70. Almost to the roof of the world. Come on. So close. Come on. Let me have this level. Right. Down. I hate these things. They do so much damage with just that one attack. There we go. Now they can't de-level me by killing me over and over. Yep. Let's see. I clear them. Oh, what's in this? A vampiric double axe. Nope. Golden chaos damage. Huh. So another. Oh, ambushed. All right, well, let's go turn in this quest.
Greetings, traveler.
Your brother should find peace. All right. Now that I'm level 70, see what I've got that I can re-gear with.
Safe storage, no question.
First of all, not using you for that. I don't think I'd be able to use. Yeah, it needs more physique anyways, which I don't have.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Check here. I gotta figure out survivabilities here. No. Might be looking at the Nightblade for this one. That bit more defensive ability in that, plus more range. Okay. All right, time to go with all this. Not using that. Nope. 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 No. Let's see. No. Nope. Maybe. Side. Oh, the bonus to all damage on there. Nope. No. No, nope. No. Nope. That's a 50% bonus to pierce damage, but there's also a 31% bonus to all damage. So really, the one I'm wearing right now is closer to actually towards a 73% bonus to pierce damage. So it's not gonna outdo it. Nope. 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 Also a dagger. Pierce and lead. Set a mirror. If I replace my armor set, I'm losing out on 70% pierce damage. Pierce chaos, no. No. Here's fire, cold, burn, frost. Wow, there's a lot of things buried in that one. Pierce and bleed. Pierce and bleed resistance. Chaos resistance. Chaos damage converted to piercing damage. So at this moment, I'm saying at 122% pierce damage from this. So that's 89%. What have I got right here? That's additional 3%. I'll put this over here because I'll look at it. I'm gonna up to this. That one could be of use. No. Look at this. 75, no. 39 and bleed. To all and to pierce. That's to all damage and to vitality. Use that on some skills. And attack speed. So that's closer to actually a 56% to all pierce damage. Lose out on some bleeding. If I run that one, I have plus 36% to all damage, and then I have 53% to bleed. So I'd lose about 3% on my pierce. In consideration. Nope. I saw that one. Physical, pierce, bleed. Physical, pierce, bleed. I'll need to run comparisons across these sets. Let's see. So I would gain... on pierce another 30-something%. I'd be gaining 30% because that 10% damage, 10% bonus to all damage. So really this one's like a 45-39. This one would be 75. I'm already making up for the loss there, so that's a potential. No, I'm gonna cut that. Already got plenty of... I'm already adding on bleed damage with this. And this. I'm losing a little bit, but I'm making up for it here. Whereas that one is, there's a few points here and there. That one's more physical. But I don't really do physical. That's the thing. Looking at this here, I don't do physical at all. It's pointless to add on for me to get physical. Here's and gain. It's 39. So gain 55% bleed damage and lose about 9% there. That's a really good question. This one... That's casting speed too. Yeah, drop that one. So... Pierce or bleed? I think I want to make up for Pierce is what I want to do, but I will hold on to that one. And at that point, so I'll go into here and take a look at belts. Howard Headhunter's trophy. That's for I lose like 45% Pierce, so I don't want to lose that. No. Nope. Physical damage? I don't do physical damage. Here's lead. Like the resistances I've got on that. Enough as it is. Alright, let's take a look through my other stash. I've got something that'll. Ooh, that's old. Ancestral Board. Let's take a look. That's a 50 Shadowstalker's belt. 49%. How is this one better than that? Why didn't I use it? Right, I was dealing with the belt that was killing me, basically. I'm sorry, what? Be upgraded by Ashes of Awakening? Requires level 82. This one... Oh, that flashbang might be what's been helping with things. Consider that one. It's the Hungry Void. Oh. No. No, it's broader. Sharpshooter Pouch, Sky Reach. I'm waiting for. Oh, yeah. Here's Bleed. Yeah, I got some halfway decent stuff on there already. No. Mythical Fist of the Blind Assassin. Nightblade Berserk. Oh, what is this? One-handed mace? Mythical 94 required. Let's see. Any other belts I have hiding around in here? No need sash, no. Devil's Cage. Actually, looking at I probably should flip through some of these. I've got so many in here and they've updated the item. No. Yes, even the items that previously dropped, they went through and updated them. Let's see. No, not really work for this class. Next, I think I'm starting to hate the stuff that I was getting via. Yeah, it's all like level 100 drop shit. Oh, dang it. What's this? Open-handed mercy. Oh, mark, broken nose. Nope. This one, Pearson. Now, why the hell wouldn't I use that? 47 to 100, 1.8, 100% armor piercing, 65% pierce, bleed, animate. Like, why? Well, I mean, the bonus add-ons, but still. I wonder if it's the attack speed that's the problem. What's this one? Hands of Justice. Oh, that's not gonna work. Spring. Not the right character for those. Those are all high-level drops. Okay, well then, guess that means
I'll hold on to that for you.
that's and then which one to place? I think place. Yeah, this one. That. Pull those aside so I can track. Augments that I need to put on.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh, that. No. Got that in there. Check damage. Oh, I think I did a massive increase on damage on that one. Oh, I just gotta do augments.
Got something you need
Let's
stashed?
see.
It's safe with me.
Before I do any augmentations, though. Don't. I don't haven't picked up the recipe for the Nemesis. That one. What's this one do? Pierce and bleed. Like, how do I change it out right now? So I gotta find one that's for Berserker. Alright. Librium. Powered. Random stats. Skill and Nightblade. Here's age. I don't know if that one's gonna work for me. What does it take? Cold Stone? I could look at that. Demolitionist. Let's see. No. White Lotus. White Mancer's Cord. So it requires Goldstone. Amulet. Sapphire Elemental Balance. Mastery. Well, I was level 90, I'd use that. I don't even know if I can make it. Oh, it requires slaughter and silver bullets. Alright. This one was the Legion Girdle Firing Goldstone. Yes, this one. Just to make a couple for the Let's see what we get. 23%. Almost enough. Hey. Pierce resistance, vitality resistance. Let's do another one. See if I can get up. And one more. That's pretty concentrated. 50% pierce. Oh, frostburn. I could run with. Oh hell, that's a hell of a drop in damage. Okay. Not worth it then.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Nope, want that. Kaboom. Oh, just salvage. Thanks.
Goodbye. For now.
Right. Let's see. I was using Frozen Hearts for cold resist. Do I need cold resist? Not so much, really. The Dread Skulls, though. Say added to my Pearson lead. What was this? This one was Sanctified. Yep. I was using this. It's an Aether Poison Resist, which is going to be desperately needed. One was the Molten Skin. Which I can make some. I think I was just using that because I just knew what was there. Huh, it's maxed out from that. 80% is the maximum I can get. Did I get any other? This was just armor. Like this. More constitution is not going to help me.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Greetings, traveler.
So there's Molten Skin. Okay, now I need to go get some. I at. Okay, I'm respected now. Good. Maybe some quests. Do you have access to some
Greetings,
things?
traveler.
Ooh. Well, good thing I didn't put any augments on. Holy shit, beyond just the basic ones. It's physical and pierce. Chaos. Bleed. Oh. Why do they keep doing this? They keep separating out the pierce and the bleeds. Personal stats and Berserker. Buy that. Yep. Pierce and oh, okay, but I still have something better than that, so. That's gonna be a little while. Got some new potion modifiers.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Mind yourself, Lowlander. Greetings, traveler.
Look, sorry if I came off a bit hostile. I mean nothing. Don't worry about it.
Traveler.
What do you have for sale? Nothing too fancy for you. Maryland folks, they make rugs and weave baskets mostly. Bois, olive, myrrh, moss, and turquoise rocks up. Plenty of furs if you need it. I am not the client you were looking. Mentioned there was another.
Greetings, traveler.
Listen, it's coin upon you. I care not whence it came, only whether you wish to barter. Can make an exchange, perhaps another time. There's another vendor.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Mind yourself. Don't start any trouble.
Okay, I'm gonna also take a look at what I've got here. Energy over time, energy, health.
A Lowlander.
Hello.
Nest. Nope. Let's do a fast look.
Travel safe. I'm watching.
Greetings, traveler.
Hey.
Oh ho ho!
Let's see, is there anybody?
Greetings, traveler.
Another quest.
Everything you have done for the Kern has made me reconsider once distant possibilities. I could use you once again in a delicate diplomatic matter this time.
Diplomacy.
I have already spoken with the High Chieftain. My mission has her blessing. I am to depart for the Crusul Crags to the north and reopen communications with the Drangul tribes. They were once allies. Calamity may demand it be so again. As an Arulian, you are my proof that we can set aside old grudges in hopes of working together. And you are a capable warrior to boot. I would be honored if you would join me.
You were allies with Dranguls.
Dranguls once stood with the Kern as Bladekin. Their chiefs joined ours in the Pyre Circle. It was never an alliance of mutual respect, more necessity against a common foe. When Erulon invaded Asterkarn during the Great War, Dranguls fought beside us to push back against the tide of ironclad warriors. After the war's catastrophic end, what remained of the Kern scattered to the winds, and our uneasy truce with the Dranguls became strained and eventually shattered.
Where do you need me?
Crusul are the ancestral home of the Drangul tribes. They can be reached through a narrow passage in the northern Ulos Springs, though glacial ice regularly bars the way, which you may need to find a way around. I must warn you, this venture carries great risk. Humans were never exactly welcome among the tribes. Now that many Dranguls have succumbed to their feral nature or turned to the great Annihilator's hollow promises, the venture is even more precarious. Our best chances lie with the Gur tribe. Their chieftain, Snarl-Tooth is still a stubborn creature of honor, and has so far resisted the urging of his brethren to accept the dying god's gifts.
I'll shoot there. Once I go in,
Greetings, traveler.
much as it takes. Gotta refresh items. Quest. No quest. 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 No quest. Yes, he's got a quest. Nope. Couple things. Let's see. Take a look at the bounty table. What hills? Oh. Next one, he probably would be dead. Already passed the area. Venture into the world tear. Alright. Now I need to see. I don't have any things on those, but I do have the amulet, the ring, the blood rose thorns. So, over to the Coven's refuge.
Come see what's left of my wares.
See what they've got. It's physical. This is. Well, remember that's Black Legion rare augment. I already do. 90 stuff. Alright, so. Rings and amulets. 2. I don't think they've got anything for metal. That's all weapons. Oh, their stuff up here is level 90. Ooh. Take that. Did I learn this? No, I did. Waste of money. Couldn't see it. We already got it. Yeah, okay. Guess I'm going to the Legion for their stuff. There we go. Damage up. Then Fort Icon. Actually, also, let me just drop in on her really quick. We'll check what you've got. Ooh. I don't think you do any kind of, yeah, you're not. Cold resistance, fire, cold, ether. These are all weapon. Very good for weapon. Cold, ether. Let me see. That. All armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
See anything you like?
Quartermaster. Here's acid, and this is aether and chaos. So I do one. Oh. Oh. Pierce bleed. That's actually better on that. Oh. I'll take that. I'll take that. What you got here? Whoops, some things. All right. Just a ball. See how my damage shifts. Not a huge amount, but my resistance has shifted a lot. There's something I should have. Get some items. Hold on. Do I have?
Got any more scrap metal?
What is this one? Anti-venom cell.
Bring me back
Moonstone.
Got something you need stashed?
The runestone. There we go. So I can make up that. I could. Something around here has got.
Price of what I've got left.
Is it acid? If I run.
Iron well spec.
Let's do this. So those are maxed out.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
So I need two.
See you around.
And like that, that's all maxed. I put this in here. Cannot be placed there. They won't let you, break the game by letting you give yourself all these cool and amazing things. There's some usable stuff in there.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
Okay. Now that I've dramatically increased, I think, my armor rating. Good chance. Okay. And my resistances, so that should help a lot there. So now I can actually go this way. Huh. My damage has gone up by quite a bit. How do I... It's like gain access. Okay. Ow. Am I supposed to melt it? Poke it? I will need to reopen. How am I supposed to reopen it? Unless there's... No. Interesting. There's a quest out here that I managed to miss.
I can recognize a kindred spirit.
A lowlander out here? Well, now I've seen everything. Do I need to ready my weapon, or are you here in peace? Speak. I didn't cause trouble. Suppose you wouldn't have made it past Colonel if you were. Do not stray too far north, lowlander. Bloodbound have a firm grip on these lands, and the wastes they inhabit are not hospitable. What are you doing out here? Tracking endangered species, a hippo raven that has been causing trouble for local farmers. This is no concern for a visitor to our land. It sounds interesting. Can I help? Wish to hunt? Who might deny a kindred spirit? I think we're looking in the wrong places. Most hippo ravens nest in the cliffs far out of reach, but I suspect our quarry is different. We call it Evernight due to his vibrant violet plumage and tendency to hunt only at night. Willow springs are an ideal hiding place. Hippo ravens frequent the area to hunt, and the hot springs mask Evernight's scent. But I suspect the beast is hiding somewhere to the north, maybe near valleys not easily reached. I intend to search the spring for clues. If you wish to join the hunt, then you will need a sample of my bait. There's an irresistible haunch of boar soaked in sheep's blood. If you find Evernight's nesting ground, it'll be a perfect lure. Sure. I need to parse through this map anyways, because I think I am missing something that'll give me access to that Aztec glacier. Really, dynamite isn't going to work on the ice. What's this? Lost Cairn Grotto. Why is it taking me around there? Oh, sometimes the pathing in this game. Bone grinder. E5, oh, never mind, he died. All right, wrong hunting ground, but sure, I'll take the experience. Exalted stash, yoink. The empowered stake throw. Wonder how much meat you can throw with it. What kind of cuts of meat does it, cuts of steak is it doing? That way. Either he's here, or that, or it's up further here. Mucklaw. The Mucklaw. I just never ran into it. Because I just didn't have the quest active. Spark Mucker. Is there no way to access? How do I? Support hero. Use more glass than anything. Oh. Spells horrid. Okay. Wait, no, that's my footsteps. Okay. Another one. This way, maybe? Ah, here we go. Place the bait. Will of Bismil. Plus one to all skills and a cultist. issue is now, it's how do I get into the other section? I wonder if maybe that's just a quest to come back to. Because it's like, how...
I can recognize a kindred spirit when I...
Evernight is no more. Is that all the commotion up north was? Numerous screeches are coming across the springs. I admit, I am disappointed the kill wasn't mine, but you proved to be a superior hunter. Many families will sleep more soundly tonight. Well done, Owen. The thrill of the hunt. Back on the... How the hell do I get past here? Or is this a quest that I can't do until I complete something else? Okay, I guess I'll come back to it. Back to the roof of the world. Hopefully I won't get one shot by all these damn Chthonians. Now that I maximized my resistances on veteran difficulty. Back to this one. Yep, there's my grave. Ah, 40-something% will make a hell of a difference on resistances. Odromus, herald of the end times. Take on, I made your guy bleed out.
Our path is clear. Amatak's breath is at our backs. Are you prepared for what's next?
Yep.
Up ahead is Anshala, the roof of the world, a once sacred place now wreathed in Baranath's rage. I wish I could do more, but I am afraid my stories will offer little aid, and these frail bones will only get in the way. My apprentices are prepared to do what is necessary. Ascend the peak and blow upon the horn of Igbar to attract the demigod's ire. Then the unthinkable begins. I trust you will know what to do.
Yep. What? Are you Baranath? Damn, you're looking a little twisted. No, there is no portal in here. All right, I'm gonna toot this horn. Doot. You broke the horn. There for generations. And he breaks it. What? Oh, multi-stage boss. Ow. Wow, that was painful. Close. See if we're gonna check him out. How far? There we go. Dude. Oh man, get the frickin' alien in his chest. He's throwing doom bolts around. Ow. Close. Okay, only a 2-stage. Did it do anything? Is there supposed to be a... Is there supposed to be something? cutscene, maybe? Okay.
We could hear the sounds of your battle from here. It will make for an unforgettable ballad.
We saved
Friend of the
him,
Kern,
I think.
You have achieved the impossible. Alongside our brave druids, you have freed a proud creature from the clutches of the great Annihilator. Their names will live on in song, but yours shall be carried to the eternal halls of the ancestors in honor of your bravery and tenacity. I feel as if a miasma of apathy and defeat has been lifted from our shoulders. This day shall never be forgotten among the Kern now living and those yet to be born. And it is all thanks to the unthinkable, a lowlander willing to extend a hand across centuries of mistrust. I hope these meager offerings will suffice as a token of our thanks.
The Kern do
Bernard's
now.
Injuries were immense, and they were never allowed to fully heal during centuries of its imprisonment, with the great Annihilator's tendrils boring into them. I am confident that, with the aid of our healers, the great beast will rise again, and its roar shall echo across the valley. This day marks a new beginning for the Kern. We will reclaim our ancestral lands and restore nature's balance in Asterkarn.
I weep for the loss of my pupils. Their
Oh,
valor
pupils
and
dying?
sacrifice will
Damn.
be remembered in song. Yet this has become a day of celebration, and you with it. You arrived at our gates, a stranger to our land and our ways, but you depart a friend of the Kern. Do not forget Kernhold in your travels, and be sure to visit old Magwin.
Sorry for your
Were it me
princesses.
instead of them, I would curse the gods for sapping my strength with the ravages of age. But it is our place as mortals in the great tapestry, to be born and to die. My time has already passed. I regret that theirs was cut so short.
Reputation. Not quite a lot. Okay. Suddenly there's a lot more vendors. What the hell?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh shit.
Put it to good use.
They pull all the...
Come see what's left of my wares.
They pulled all the vendors from the other vendors in here. Shit.
See you around. Put it to good use.
So I'm like, wait. Suddenly there's all these ones populating everywhere. What? Actually, I don't bleed, but it's just 49% bonus to all damage. Already maxed out all my stuff. What you got? %36 to all. Here's vitality 53. So the nice thing about the powders is being able to use them on any armor piece, which means that I can make up or any lack of resistances now.
Iron well spent.
Let me get rid of some of these things. What is this? Glacial Evernight's Feather of a Clarity. Old, cold, and more cold. Holy crap. Well, if I run an Arcanist, I've got a level 70 weapon for him. I didn't already have anything better. Here's... Damn, that's a lot of bleed damage. I'll take the and Legion one over that. No. No. Sold. Thanks.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me, promise. I'll keep your stash safe.
And there, got rid of him. I don't know what this inert sphere does.
Don't start any trouble.
I think I have a solve for that.
Hello there.
Well, suppose. Next thing. Let me check something. Turn. Visiting merchants. Additional visiting merchants. Legendary faction blueprints. Here, this killing bloodbound quests and events. Suppose now I have to go back down to dealing with Malmuth. Get that done.
When the sky turned crimson like blood, I had a feeling you were involved. What happened?
Current demigod sought to corrupt the lands that we cleansed it.
Cleansed? You are going to have to start from the beginning.
This tale defies explanation. I'll be sure to file a scouting report. Would you look at the time? I'll file a report.
When the sky turned crimson like a demigod.
And then I think what's his name in Devil's Crossing? Or
So the way to Malmuth is cut off from us. Damn.
I hope you know what you're doing, trusting those witches. I have faith in you and Creed, but...
This business with the Hargate's formula has proven difficult to decipher.
off we go. And actually getting shit done now that I've actually finished one. I think I finished two expansions now and the main campaign. Now it's just on the Ashes of Malmleth. Our curse of Burwich. Oh, was I taking a penalty from something? Oh, I debuffed. Alright. Or at least I want to get to the next rift gate. Now to do the altar brush. Use Ulgrim's heirloom, which is a frying pan. Into the rift. What's this? Do anything? Nope. Let's clear out. Dun, 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 dun. And so I was taking penalties to my resistances. No wonder sometimes it was such a pain in the ass. Probably reducing my stuff into the negatives. There's my exit. Don't know where that is. See if there's anything in here. Shrines, whatnot. Elite units to slay. Finding an altar in here? Right. Secret quests related stuff. Ooh, exalted stash. I'll take that. I don't think there's any shrines in here. I'm just gonna run through. Thonian Dreadguard, eh? Isn't all that dreadful? Look, I slayed him so easily. Thon, your minions suck. All I had to do was hit level 70. Into the rift. Hello. Let's get a lot of variety in these things now. It's all fine. You know, if I just kept walking, you never would have caught up. Oh. Hello. Hey, Win. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, I remember having so much trouble with this fight as a as a pet build. Because he would just wipe my pets out, and then he would chase me all over the place. I had to kite him all over while I kept summoning new minions. Here we are. How did this...
Is that you, Mother? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't make it to dinner. I'm just so tired.
What happened here?
I had ourselves our final dance. I mostly took the lead, but he proved to be a handful of a partner. Together we made a royal mess of this place. I'm sorry for the trouble. I'll happily pay the cleaning fees. Why, I certainly hope so. How many times do you have to kill a bastard before he stays down?
Well, what happened to you?
An unfortunate accident, my Emperor. I'm afraid my left arm will take some time to heal, but it should not impede my duties. It is not a concern that should rise above the threats to the Empire, however. The
Alright, did that too.
I had ourselves our fight. An unfortunate act. Ulgrim. I haven't gone by that name in so many years. How do you know this name?
Random here to help you.
Yes, I think I remember now. The Void. It clouds my mind. Fills my every waking thought with horrors beyond imagination. But if you're here too, how will we get out?
Talk about what happened. Well, while you were in here, so after I defeated the Logorian, it was forced back into the pit it spawned from, right where it had sent me. So it's not about to lie down and die, so Logorian had ourselves a final duel. Took all I had in my arms, seen better days, but I dare say the fiend is probably gone for good, unless perhaps there's a worse hell than this waiting for it. Captain of the Necropolis. Yep. I'm gonna be alright. Not dead yet. Escape.
Last I passed through there, it had fallen to the ethereals, and it wasn't a pretty sight. But if you need to get there, then there must be a good reason. Though I can't say I understand why you risked coming for me, if that's the priority. Not that I don't appreciate it.
But off by the end of fire, otherwise the void.
Then the only way forward is deeper. I'm afraid I'm thoroughly spent and won't be much use to you in a fight. If we're going to get out of here, you'll need to clear a path. Don't worry about me. I will join you through the shadows. Gods know there's plenty of those here.
Alright, still got both arms. What's this way? Void oppressor. Oppress this. Hello. I see hero unit. I slay hero unit. Better double check if there's any powders for physical resistances. Oh, another oppressor. Freedom! Oh, damn it. He didn't even last that long. What you got in there, cluster? Come on. Anything? Ooh, hello. Ooh, more of you. Ooh. Well, for a vampiric hero, he sucked at out vampiricing me. Ooh, level up. Empowered thirsting maw. Ooh, it's an axe. Yeah, that was good for me. Oh, hey, I found the exit.
It's good to see the sun again. And I have you to thank for it. You're
I'll
right,
have to keep moving.
of course. But you have to fill me in. Why are you trying to get into ethereal territory?
Survivor from Malmouth. Boy, that's just something awful.
Great. Well, the unpleasantness in the void is behind us. It seems we're stepping right into another. This area has changed since I've last seen it.
You know the
To
place?
north is Malmouth. Of that, I am sure. But it seems we're not the only ones with sights set upon the fallen city. What remains of the cult of Cthulhu is thick here, battling with our mutual enemy for control over the city outskirts. I'm afraid I see no choice but to wade into that battlefield and carve a path to the city gates. With the ethereals entrenched here, I am certain there's another rift gate around. Find it, secure it, and I will join you.
On it. 2 points. I need more defense at this point. Oh, already have it because it's a guaranteed given. What's this? I need more devotion points. 7 more, and then I had to redo my entire setup. Gotta figure out what I went into. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Iron 64 strikes. I feel like there's something behind that name. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Is there a joke to it? Hidden insider joke? Hold only under the full moon and during a solar eclipse. Yeah. That's weird. I got another follow. This one from UZ8813. Yeah, it's starting to sound like. I mean, thank you for the follows. I don't suppose you could say something in chat, could you? Just wave hi to me. Kaboom! Soul Echo. Oh, that's right. I've still got that up. I've got the Ascendancy altar running. Heroic chest. Yes, I shall pose while opening it. Okay, my damage may have gotten absolutely ridiculous with this. Ouch. You know what I just remembered? I never found the key to the Chthonic Sanctuary on the way to Burwich, which is really weird because usually you do at some point. Have that, use that one, that one, and keep all this stuff. Oh. Gayla Thornsbury.
I hope you're ready to write the next chapter of my story. Unfortunately, this one's still a work in progress.
Gayla, what are you doing here? Ah, my brother, Dravis, he's become obsessed with our father. Somehow he got in his head that our father betrayed us when we were children. Then he denied us power that was rightfully ours. In retrospect, I see it as a mercy, keeping us from the dark secrets that tormented our father's existence, nightmares of events that he cannot scour from memory. Dravis does not see it that way. He already hardened himself irrevocably in pursuit of our father and has shown no sign of stopping. He believed that we should do this together, but I refuse to be a part of it. However, this obsession has gone on long enough, and I feel a familiar responsibility towards putting a stop to this madness. I've tracked Dravis as far as here, but the trail has gone cold. I know several leads to pursue. Now that you're here, perhaps you can help me out. If you could search the ruins of the Mammoth outskirts to the north here for any sign of Dravis, I'll make sure to make it worth your while. Look for any tombs or notes left behind with taunting messages written for me. Dravis loves the theatrics. Actually, well, thanks for thinking of that, Iron, but in order for me able to get, well, actually, no, I actually can get subs. I've been able to. It's not really a follower limit. I've been able to get subs for some time, actually. It's more a thing of setting up monetization on Twitch. What I'm not able to do is no advertisements, and my split from subs is not as high as affiliates because I'm not an affiliate. Yeah, I gotta have regular viewers really to see if it's before we start seeing anything like subs showing up. Like, I think I have 2. And for me to hit affiliate requires regular viewers. There's a certain average number of viewers required by Twitch, a minimum amount, across a 30-day period. In order to be able to hit affiliate. Oh, look. Another Chthonic Rift. Go away. No. Doesn't mean being a follower doesn't help. It does. Especially if you like what you see. What really helps is just coming by and saying something. And just, you know, chat participation. That will probably help me more than any subs will do at this point. Because that'll also help put me on the map, so to speak. Now we're starting getting into the fleshwood stuff from the ethereals. Boink. Boink. What do you mean it drops scrap? Alright. Almost made it to the next rift. Let's see. Outskirts. Rolling light. Oh, here we go. Now we start getting into the flesh horrors of the ethereals. What's that? Stairs down. Stairs down where now? Roving around. And it was the passing of skirts. Alright. Guess I do have to sweep the map in here. Unless he's down. Did something down here. Let's see. Come on, Dravis. We should leave it. Ooh, dynamite. It's blocked. Come on. I don't think there's anything. I'm not really seeing anything over there. Stop, but I should at least go check. Make sure they're not missing any drops around here. And okay, nothing from Dravis here. Down into whatever mess this is. So much fun with this build. I can hit something, walk away, and it dies from the bleeding. Dangerous domain, huh? I wasn't even paying attention to that. I just walked in and started butchering. I wonder what they're doing. Oh no, they're doing poison damage. Whatever shall I do? Burnox. And he's dead. What's this? There we go. Travis's letter. And where did Travis's letter go? All the way here. Ah. Dear sister, again I find myself at a loss of words. Why is it you defy your very blood? Why do you forsake your brother when I am so close to the truth? But no matter. I shall tear it out of our father's dying breath, with or without you. If you're reading this, then you're again too late, for I have again ventured where the dead dare not, where the blood of the living is joined with the master. The time to join me has passed, Dela. Turn back, for where I go cannot follow. Devotion Shrine, Devotion Shrine, Devotion Shrine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yoink. What can I access by this point? There. Might as well grab it. And I'll redo my points once I max everything out. Damn maze. That was a mistake. Should have let me go to you. You just saved me time as well. I can't leap off. Shouldn't be letting me leap off ledges, you know, ones that I can walk down. Oh. What is this? Gaius Ember, Burning Smith. Alright, before we were interrupted. Interrupted again. He can... Okay, another one you can change it, but what he can change stuff into is different. This one is ethereal stuff rather than Chthonian stuff. Alright. Any new... No. No new relics. Alright, come on. Oh. My inventory is full. Stragglers. Oh no. Rift is forming with ethereals. Ever shall I... Ooh. Hello, hero units. Hello, loot. Oh, what are you? All right, Ulgrim.
Well, here we are, Malma, the center of industry in the north. Or it was before it all went down the slit hole. Would have been far too much luck to have the bridge down and waiting for us.
We do now.
There's an old sewer outlet not far from here, just down to the west by the river. It was a popular route for smugglers bringing contraband in and out of the Candle District. Now it will serve as our way in. No royal carpet for us. With any luck, we'll run into some of these survivors you...
And I'm on it. I guess we'll go back to... I think about where I want to go. Let's go to this crossing.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And sell off all this stuff. That moved.
Iron well spent.
Okay, really quick. Go back to the lone. Damn it, that's Echo Rock. And go back to the lone launch really fast. Go and it's right over there. Go and turn in this quest, and then I will be done for the night. So let's get this done. Iron. I cast iron. Summon iron. Hello, iron. Hello. Is either be doing something or not enough? It was. Maybe not enough if we get some good sleep. And we'll turn this in. That's what you're looking for. But now, Dravis is right. I cannot follow him into the void, not without debilitating sickness and an overwhelming desire to mutilate my flesh and tear my eyes. What? We don't all handle exposure to the void equally. Given that you were here and you hadn't arrived by the method I used, then you must handle yourself better than I could within that forsaken reality. Dravis taunting me to follow him there is either some sort of cruel joke, or he knows that somebody's helping me. Neither is very comforting. There's only one chthonic rift in Morndale, and it leads into the Cinder Wastes. If Dravis really is this reckless, then that is the only place he could have gone. Please investigate this lead for me, as I cannot. I'll give you something in return that'll assure to make the risk worthwhile. And then I recall that it's about over here, but we are going to call that done for the time being. Actually, hold on. I'm going to go over to here. There we go. Bang. 6 more points, so I'm gonna need to run the tool and redo my spec. So I'm gonna have to actually kind of pick something to work with. Don't use... There's probably better ways for me to get that point I need. So it kind of depends. It's that right there. It's 80 bleed and 80 pierce. That's 200% bonus. And I could tie that off with it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up Grim Tools and run with that one. Okay. All right. We're done for the evening. Late enough it is for me. Okay. So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you for the follows. Iron 64 strikes and Uzi 8813. If you would like to know more about my schedule, you can check out my Twitter and Blue Sky, because that's where I post it. Pick one, whichever one you use. I also have a YouTube channel for stuff that's older than 60 days, because Twitch only holds 60 days worth of streams for me. So anything older than that, you can go to my YouTube channel for that. And, but upcoming schedule, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be playing Iron Nest as kind of a midweek break between Grim Dawn, and then I'll be off Thursday, and then Friday we'll be continuing with more Grim Dawn. Might start that one earlier. It depends on my day, because I might be working that day, so we'll see. But otherwise, it'll just start at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, and thank you all for being here. Let me see if I can find... Oh, did things decide to stop? I had to reload it. It's supposed to be working. Is it not? Hold on. Well, that's a little annoying. Can people hear me? Can people hear me? Can they? Yes, they can. It's just a blank screen. That's all. that's weird. Okay. That's bizarre. So you can or can't hear me, Yuki. Is this functioning? Yes, it is. I can hear it coming out of the Twitch stream when it comes back to me, so. Damn it, Yuki. Sorry, it looks like my visual on is this. I'm gonna reset this. Do it quick. Well, it's a black screen. Hooray! Yes, I think it is. It's showing up that way on my end. Let me do a refresh. Yep, still coming that way. So yeah, people are not seeing anything. I don't know why, but we're finishing up for now anyways. Okay. Well then, guess that's any time to stop. Let's see if I can find someone to raid into. Let's go to some people we're following. Let's. Someone to raid, someone to raid. That's a bit chaotic. It's kind of late for that. Oh. Why don't we raid into? Can I raid into this one? There we go. We're gonna raid into the Alveus Sanctuary. So, I guess that's kind of it for the night. Again, thank you all for being here. I do apologize right at the last second where my, I guess the video part of my stream decided to keel over and die. Ray, right as I quit Grim Dawn. But it was better than the NVIDIA API crashing and taking the entire stream with it, so that was a plus. With that, so have a good night. Good night. Good night. Do not let the grim dawn by. Good night.